Hello, party peoples, goobers, and associated creatures and beings of a type. I don't know. I'm just talking. Hi, how are you? How's it
I just
going?
talking. I'm Zolthor.
Who's going to stay with me today is my very special guest, my dear friend Zeltor, who's not playing the game with me tonight, but you know he'll be along tomorrow night. More Subnautica. I'm really looking
Oh
forward to
God,
that. I
is
don't
it
know about
Wednesday?
you. It is Wednesday.
Oh, it's been
1
Sunday
week
for
since you looked at
apparently
me.
3 days now.
It's been Sunday for 3 days now. Hi, Kayla, who just left my voice chat. And hi, Vic. Says, yo, what's up? Not much, buddy. A really late start to it tonight, but, Kayla was just filling me in on some of the details for the truck driving stuff. Some new developments, one that's actually, like, taking a lot of stress off her plate, thank you. Why is pineapple?
Yes. No. No, I don't think I will.
I don't think I will.
No.
Excuse me if you hear squishy sounds. I mean an orange. An orange. And then they're shading. Actually a Thursday now at least. Well, you can kiss my entire ass cheek. It is Protodon Law on this channel, and it is still currently Wednesday as far as I'm concerned. So.
Good. Good.
Let's see, that's working. Zelper.
Yeah.
3 monitors is such a
Stop that.
You're what?
That's
You're
rude.
the no. You're the one who preached to me
I know.
the virtues of 3 monitors.
I know.
You are the reason.
That was when I.
Big
Yeah,
part
I
of the
know.
reason why I got a 3rd monitor.
I know, and I get it, and I appreciate being acknowledged, and I appreciate my advice being listened to, but that's a low blow when I don't have 3 monitors anymore.
That's fair. You can't hear me over the music. Why is the music so much louder? I turned the music down. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. How about that, Shady? Is that better? Can you hear me over the music now? There we go. Try that.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Alright, let's test this, because I have to be able to listen to it. Okay, test. I don't know why it's not... Hang on. Okay, we'll try that more. Much better? Okay. Good. Got a little more balance. I turned my mic was apparently turned down. I don't know how my audio got to where it is. Why is the audio look like this? I don't think I adjusted these this way. Discord's not adjusted at all, so Zeltor is full volume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm they get to hear me they get to hear what a delight I am. And I wouldn't have it any other way. This is where she mutes Discord.
Alright, let's try that. Yeah, I don't know why I was turned so far down. That's weird. I didn't adjust any of those settings. I should be able to lock these. Yeah, lock. 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 Yeah, now I can't accidentally adjust them. Alright. We're gonna start this here game and see if I can be heard over the video game.
Perhaps.
Seems like it's working.
This
Oh,
path
yeah,
will
we
take
were
us
here.
all the way through the mountain. My people use these ways until the
Do have a little
Soviets
bit of story
arrived,
stuff. Lucy, not
began
now.
digging.
What did they find down here?
Enough to make them curious. They used machines and explosives to dig deeper. Did quite a lot of damage. Many of the old paths collapsed, but it's safe now. Or it used to be.
It used to be.
That doesn't sound good.
Trinity must have found
Lucy.
the old mining equipment. They're trying to finish what the
If
Soviets
you need to
started.
attend to that, I can
And
be
there's no
silent
other way
for
through.
too long.
She's just
Okay.
I'm
being a
afraid
pest.
not. Not anymore.
Understood.
Right in the middle of the
This
cutscene.
complicates things.
Shh, shh.
They're gonna bring the whole place down.
The Soviets destroyed much of the old paths. Those machines were not built for delicate work.
We'll have to sneak past them.
Well, this is going off swimmingly. Get up, Laura. Get up. Well, goddamn.
Gosh dang.
Jacob, are you
Golly
there? Can
gee
you hear me?
willikers.
This is bad.
Maybe we can get the elevator working. Gotta be a way out up there.
Hold on! I think I can... Okay. I can get power to that console.
We're not getting back the way we came. Now we gotta fix that lift.
I know. Just let me try something here.
Damn it. The elevator's jammed. Track looks rusted through. Okay, spread out. Find something to pry it loose. On it.
Good thing I'm not claustrophobic. Holy fudge-knickers, yeah. You can't be claustrophobic if you're gonna be Lara Croft.
Someone's here!
When one is Laura Croft, you must. I've got nothing.
Stealth it down. Alright. We'll see. Oh, look, the elevator works for me.
Oh shit. Now what?
Well, it worked for me. Ya goobas. Why can't I do my instincts? Some objects can be moved. Yeah, okay.
This should come in handy.
About fucking time. She couldn't have just taken this from any old asshole. No, she had to wait until she found this specific one. I can't do my... There it is. Something right here. Love how she uses her climbing pick like a pickaxe to, you know, get minerals out of the wall. Because that's how that works.
Isn't that how you do it?
Yeah. I don't know why he's still highlighted yellow and why I can't... Hang on a sec. We're gonna manual save here. And we're gonna reload checkpoint, because that shouldn't be doing that. Hey, Six! This is
Got to try that
afternoon.
control panel.
Afternoon, you goober.
Oh shit. Now what?
Also, if you guys haven't already picked up Six's book, you should, because I'm in it, and, you know, obviously I'm the best character, so.
This should come in handy.
Yeah, so buy it or else.
Helps if I press the jump button. I broke it! Six says afternoon evens though. Afternoon. It is certainly afternoon. I don't know if it's the appropriate time of day for that greeting, but you know, it is definitely afternoon. Let's go this way. Goober. Alright.
At your earliest convenience, please acknowledge these communiques. We have received no directive since the discovery of the ruins. Examination of the artifacts and scrolls recovered from the site continue. As impossible as it may seem, it appears we may have discovered the ruins of the legendary city of Kitezh. There are also numerous references to some kind of messianic figure. If I'm interpreting the texts correctly, he was a prophet who fled Byzantium sometime in the 10th century. The inscriptions say he carried with him an artifact of great power. For the time being, I have suspended normal mining operations. It is my intent to discover the truth behind this mysterious prophet.
He mentions artifacts as well as natives. Jacob's people. Let's see. But now, Six recently did a, he did a thing on his channel, on his bookie channel, where he
Could this be part of the Lost City?
did, he had, like, AI-generated versions of his,
We
his
now have heavy
characters.
equipment in place within the main cavern. We intend to gain access to some kind of temple,
Still
even
look
if we
like
have
his
to
anime
rip down
characters.
its ancient doors to do so. While hundreds of artifacts have now been recovered and cataloged, 2 guard crews have gone missing in the mines. I have personally questioned the native prisoners. They claim to have no knowledge of the whereabouts of the missing guards. And though we've punished them harshly, I fear they are on the verge of revolt.
The Soviets lowered huge machines down into the cave. Not exactly subtle methods. Obvious trap is obvious.
Too close.
New base camp discovered. Parthenon interior. Helps if I press the right button.
Separated again. I just hope Jacob's still alive. I don't know exactly where I am. That's rapidly becoming the story of my life. I'm fighting to survive, yet strangely, I feel hopeful. There are incredible ruins all around me. This must be part of the Prophet's lost city. But how much more is true? The divine source. Could it really be here?
Start with the upgrade. A rifle upgrade available. No, we do. Oh, yes, we do. Extended magazine. Like it. Because we haven't gotten the tool we need for crafting tool for. I think we gotta buy that. Some are closer to what I had built in my mind, and others limitations with the A is what I type and what the AI can interpret. Eve's is pretty spot on though. Yeah. I'm quite pleased with it. Speaking of Zell, you want to see it?
Sure.
I mean, I could just send you the video and let you watch the whole video.
Good. And that would be a way of doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. Copy link. This is to the whole playlist. And I'm in the first video. You might recognize a couple of the other characters in that video as well. All right, let's see.
Copy paste. Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh. A few of them just like, I know who that is.
Oh, look, yeah, there you were. Okay, that's
You see
funny.
me? Yeah, yeah. I'm quite pleased.
mural shows the prophet preaching in Constantinople.
The prophet preaching in Constantinople. Istanbul or Constantinople?
Something, something, retake something, something.
Hang on a sec. I'm peeling a piece of orange. I highly recommend these little mandarin oranges, little clementines, what they're called.
Them's the good stuff.
These ruins are incredible.
Peel all the little white veins off of them. They're stuck in your teeth.
Oh no!
Good job. Looks like that one. Okay, let's get that door down.
Looks like Anna was right about the Lost City. The source has to be somewhere down here. Now this wall looks like it was put up in a hurry. Feel air coming from the other side. I'm gonna see if I can break through. Another way out. Here.
We just tried a few minutes ago. No one on the other end but Stan.
I have no need.
We can't get that door open. We need to start looking for another way out of here. Yeah, not looking forward to that. Saw those Soviet corpses. I don't know who else it could be, but the sooner we get out of here, the better.
Glad she actually uses the knife now instead of just hacking people to death. Fucking. That's a partial character list for my novels and related novellas. Yeah. I was like, I knew Zelthor was going to recognize a few of them too and be like, haha, I know who that is.
Nothing on the radio.
Only a few. There were enough of them where I'm like,
Tons of rock and ice in the way.
I feel like I should know this, but I don't.
Might get a few bursts of
Well,
Like
to be
this
fair,
seems.
Still alive.
Yeah,
some of
yeah.
them are, he did say some of them are people that, like some of them people we both know, and some of them are people that he knows, like personally. I was like, okay, yeah.
Ah.
So it's like some real life friends, some online friends, you know. And some of them are original characters altogether, so.
Gotcha.
And I was like, oh, okay, okay.
Now all you need is a wizard.
All you need is a wizard.
That
Seems like it should be a song.
it really does. Immediately made me think of NSP. It really should have been an NSP track on like the fucking.
All the more reason
I don't know.
to
It,
find a
felt,
way
it
out of
that
here.
would have fit right in on like their 2015 album. I can't remember what that album's called.
Give me some breath.
Spooky.
Why did that not work? Jesus Christ! I walked right up to you. Swung the fucking things.
It was Attitude City.
Who's Attitude City?
The album I was
Crafting
trying to
tool.
think of the name of.
I have the crafting tool now, kids. I was expecting I had to buy that, but apparently I can, There's an awful lot of these craftables around here. I'm thinking there's supposed to be a bigger firefight than there actually was.
Just gonna write that down.
Attitude City?
Comrades, it is imperative that you respond to my communiques.
Don't worry about it.
We
It's
are
okay.
now in dire need of supplies and reinforcements. A full revolt is in progress, and the prisoners now control the excavation site and surrounding facilities. In retribution, I have ordered mass executions of prisoners from the native population. With any luck, these rebels will lay down their arms and surrender to save their own countrymen.
People of the Valley revolted, but the Soviets only ground their boots down harder. Yeah, it sounds like Soviets. Sorry, Shady says, it looked like you had more weapon upgrades available, just saying. It looks like it, but it's a glitch. It's been doing that for a while. I can go through the entire list and it won't blind anything. Now that I have the crafting tool, I definitely have more upgrades available, but...
You should do that.
We have to go back to a base camp for that, so...
Tough luck. Go on. Shoot you.
Don't you talk to me like that. What do I sound like, a puppy dog? Arf arf.
You shouldn't have let me be here.
Probably not, but... You know. Right. If I only could make a deal with God, it's stuck in my head right now. I think I hold. There we go.
Someone tried to get through this door before. Truck's anchored to that door. It might be heavy enough to rip it open. Maybe I can push that cart off. The truck's anchored to that door. It might be heavy enough to rip it open. Just need to find a way to push that truck into the chasm.
That's where we're supposed to go.
She's there by the mirror. Open fire! Give me suppressing fire, now! Covering fire! Gone!
Nice try, big heads.
She's flanked! Moving into cover! Taking position! She's hit!
Catch these motherfucking hands. I don't know if I can screen share it to you, Zelthor, even if you want me to. I don't know if you want me to.
I don't know if you can either.
Well, let's try. Fuck. Worst case scenario, the whole stream goes fucking, so.
I would imagine, you know, so sometimes I could do it at like 720 and it's perfectly fine. 720, 30 and it's perfectly fine. And then sometimes it's just like, no, I've decided I won't have it. And I'm not sure whether or not it's my internet or my computer that's having the issue, because sometimes it depends on whether or not I restart, and even then it's still a coin flip.
Let's see if that works for you.
Oh yeah, that is indeed the Laura of Croft.
I did cut it down a little bit. I think it's like 720, 30.
Sure, yeah.
So
It's a
frame
little
rate will be-
choppy, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I've never played these games before, but I've certainly seen this character model.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I highly recommend them. I really highly recommend them. I feel like they'd be up your alley too.
Probably.
Kind of Metroidvania, kind of, you know, adventure-y type stuff.
I'm not a big
Now this makes
Metroidvania
sense.
kind of guy, to be
If I follow
TBH.
these directions.
Mostly because I've never really played Metroid or Castlevania. Which is
Really?
heretical.
All the see, I'm not a huge Castlevania person, but I'm definitely a big Metroid person. Like, holy shit.
As weird as it sounds, with all the stuff that I play, like actually, well, you know me pretty well, but like, it's not that weird. But I'm much more of a JRPG guy. Good FPS too,
Well, it
but
would help if it
ooh, that's
actually.
very dead.
Yeah, it's very dead. That would help if it actually, you know, responded when I pressed the jump button. There we go. Oh yeah, when they kill you in this game, they fucking kill you. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've watched Lara get impaled through the head because I'm just not quick enough on my responses. To be fair, it's fairly forgiving in that way too. Like, if it sets you back to the beginning of the of that,
Yeah.
so it's not like, oh no, you have to start the entire level over. It's not that annoying.
Yeah.
A gold sword hilt inlaid with jewels. This belonged to a Byzantine noble.
Base.
Where's the secret?
The blade itself was snapped off at the base. Did this happen in battle?
Yeah, finding collectibles is one of the big key things of this.
That's my thing. I like me a good collectible.
If you like that, then you will love this. Because this whole game is about finding little collectible knickknacks and stuff. I am
though.
slightly perturbed with how this one does it, because this one does not. The first one you can go back at any point in the game, up to the very end, when it point blank tells you, "Hey, look, this is the point of no return."
This one doesn't do that.
This one doesn't do that. There's a. There are a couple of spaces. This area here that I'm in the Siberian wilderness kind of thing. This is the big open area, but there's a couple areas you go to early on that if you're not careful, you'll miss the collectibles and have to basically replay the game in order to get them. It's really annoying.
Oh, fun, lovely, love that.
Yeah, that was a grievous error in my opinion, because getting 100% is one of the things I enjoy about this game. First game I've 100%ed at least twice.
It is clear to me now that our communications have been sabotaged. You likely have received none of my cables for quite some time. But I will continue transmitting, as it is my duty. Local natives attacked us on multiple fronts soon after we attempted to sway them with the executions of their countrymen. There are far more natives than we ever anticipated. It is clear that they come from the other side of the mountain and have been preparing their revolt carefully for years. We are now without power and water, and winter is upon us. Those of us who remain will soon be leaving. We have one train transport, and we will take with us as many records and artifacts as we can.
Simus6 posted in the chat here. Said, that's a partial character list from my novels and related novellas. Most of the characters from the first book, a handful from later books, but not so much of a spoiler knowing about them. Lara's bodaciousness is what attracts me to the game. Fair enough, Shady. Soviets underestimated the natives and it cost them dearly. Yes, it did. I like that you have the survival instincts that shows you see the highlighted items in the map, highlighted items and enemies. Plus, you can upgrade it later to start showing you secrets through walls. So, like, if there is something like a artifact or a document like that.
Right.
Highly recommend playing this game with a controller though, because oh no.
Got a fighting position.
It's fight time. You need. Yeah, I was gonna say you need a gun. Like.
Oh no! What am I going to do? You fucking goober!
You and me.
Nah, no, I saw you up there, bitch. This game made the gravest mistakes out there. They gave me a suppressor on the machine gun. But yeah, they go on sale all the time for like first one I've seen as low as like $5. Sometimes cheaper, maybe even like 2 or 3. So they're definitely worth picking up when you get the opportunity. Here's my camp again. Okay, we're gonna camp. Because we got upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. All new. So we can do the polished receiver. Adds more fast rate of fire. This increased reload speed for the wrapped magazine. And then recoil stability. Custom grip. And then we're gonna go here, get an ergonomic grip. And extended magazine. I've been waiting on this upgrade for a little while, as you might be able to tell. Adjusted limbs for more increased damage with each shot. Cool. Wax string makes drawing smoother and faster, so faster draw speed. Awesome. I really want to do this one, but I don't see many opportunities where it's just like I've left a corpse and they discover it and come over and investigate, you know? I've usually killed them all too quickly. Nope. source will combine. Because I like my crafted on the fly items. Throwables. It has them all, but it has not installed. I recommend it. Start with the first one, you'll get addicted. Like that's right. I played the first one ages ago when it first came out, and fell in love with it.
To any who
And then picked it
receive
up
this
again on
message,
PC later on.
I will soon be dead, and with me all knowledge of this place. Escape for us was never an option. We boarded the train and set out for the long journey, only to discover that mere miles from the mountain, the tracks we built upon the backs of so many dead had simply disappeared. For months now, the native population has carefully dismantled the railroad, intentionally isolating this place in preparation for their attacks. And like their precious ruins, I will soon be taken by the snows and forgotten.
Looks like the people of the valley got their revenge on their captors in the end. Yep. 6 says, I thought Angel of Darkness was underrated. I still need to play those. I particularly like the, this is the Survivor series. I particularly like this series. When I was younger, I really struggled to... I played the other Tomb Raiders. I take it back. I played Legend. So that one was, I played Legend and I played Underworld. Both of those were good. Oh, okay. Ooh, new rifle. Ooh, map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. I didn't even watch Dora the Explorer when I was a kid, just, you know. Happened to know people who watched it. Lucinda. Do you want cuddles? Can you come up here? No? Or would you like a treat? So, I'll give you an offering and you'll go away. You've already been fed dinner. Part of the reason I was late, kids, getting in here, is because I had to stop and cook this little goober dinner. I totally didn't fall asleep when I got home. Oh, alright. That's good. Alright. Oh, swing the bucket. Oh, that's not good for me. I mean, it's good for me. It's what I want. But jeeba Louises. We need to get off this thing. Okay. That was close.
If I can bring down that crane, it should be enough to rip open the door.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Pupper, give the pupper a pat for me. Stop burying it in your bed and eat it, Goober.
If I can fill that bucket, it might be heavy enough to bring down the crane.
Lucy is an indoor dog. So naturally, whenever she decides that she's gonna...
if I can bring down that crane,
yeah,
it should be enough to rip open the door.
When she decides she's gonna, you know, lean into her doggo instincts and start digging and burying things, she doesn't dig holes in dirt. No. She, instead, digs into the corner of her bed, there's a little crevice there, and just buries stuff in the corner of her bed. Her little dog bed.
I should do.
Yeah, like a freaking boob.
Yeah. What are those?
did it.
So
Now we made it. Oh no! Hang on, Laura. Oh, I missed my jump. I didn't see the floor giving out in front of me. Clever berries, treats, and blankets. You get so stressed when you find it. So door open. Yeah, she just directed it like that. You found it. How did you find it? Because it was literally just sticking out of the corner of the thing. It's like the equivalent of shoving it down between the couch cushions. Except I don't have a couch. So, I mean, I do get some love from every single time. Good job there, Laura. Good job there, Laura. Good job there, Lara. Lara. I don't know what's wrong with me today, guys.
This statue must be the immortal prophet. And this, it shows the exodus of his people from the deserts of Syria. They settled in a hidden valley and built a great city. Katash. To protect the city and its people, the prophet raised an army of warriors. But what is this showing? It's not the divine source they're holding. Something else, but what?
It's
And
an
his
apple of Eden.
warriors forged for him an atlas, that the prophet might always know his city and its secrets. A map of the city. It could show the way to the divine source.
Map updated. Point of interest revealed. Point of interest revealed. Point of interest revealed. Point of interest revealed. Point of interest. Oh, wait, we're done. There's nothing quite so satisfying as having like an itch that you just cover with like numbing cream or something and it just stops. It stops itching, it just stops feeling. And you're just like, oh, that's good. I say that because I got this chafing in my inside of my ear from my earbud, which has been really annoying. And because I've been scratching it, it's broken the skin, so it's acting all, you know.
It's a wonder this place is still standing.
Lotion is not enough, so I've been using like Neosporin on it to like numb because the itching, just when it itches,
Even damaged, the
from
artistry
the dry
is
skin,
stunning.
it is impossible to deal with. Like I am almost compelled to scratch. So as soon as it starts trying to itch, I try to immediately quit again. There we go. There we go. I'm almost compelled to start scratching it, which obviously is not good for it, so... so I try not to. Take some arrows. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but you're too damn interested. Stop it. Be boring. Just, sorry. I'll just sit here and stare at Laura's. Well, she can't see her boobs right now. Her butt. But yeah, that's boring, right? Right, Zelthor? Butts are boring.
Well, yeah, sure.
Hi,
Stop
folks.
right there! Easy. Easy. You know I'm not with Trinity. Why should we believe you? I escaped with one of yours. A man named Jacob. Where is he now? We were together, but we got separated in the mines.
She killed him!
No! No. Jacob would never trust an outsider. Please, listen, I am not your enemy. I warned you. You should have left.
Sophia! Enough!
Father!
Oh, thank God.
I thought I lost you.
Butts are not boring.
I'm glad you made it out of there.
Find the booties and shit.
Forgive Sophia, she is cautious.
In her position, I'd be the same way. What did you find out?
Trinity is coming in force. We must prepare.
Her?
She's a friend. On my word, no harm will come to her.
These ruins. They must be near the Prophet's lost city.
Come. We do not have much time. Prepare the weapon stores. Secure the battlements. Go! Now! They're almost here. But we're outnumbered.
The children and elders are vulnerable.
Go. Get them into the catacombs. Light the fires. The valley must be alerted.
Incredible.
Sophia, muster our fighters. Then meet me in the upper village.
Don't disappear again, Father.
There's much to do. If we had more time.
Later. For now, I'll do what I can to help.
Junk in the trunk. Very six-friendly thing. Bolt action rifle.
Ooh, good stuff.
Yeah. See, like if you look
Head
here,
down to the old radio.
you can see
Get the generator working.
the box
We need to
series
get one
wall
last
here.
transmission out.
'Cause of the
Let the
upgrades.
other settlements know what's coming. I'll do what I can. You two. I need eyes out
Hmm.
across the valley. Head to the cliffs and take watch.
This vase must have been beautiful once, but someone's poked a few new holes in it and filled it with dirt. He must have used it to grow seedlings.
I want to know the moment you see their helicopters.
Yes, of course.
If we see anything, we'll sound the horns.
Go with God. We must keep them away from the Acropolis Tower, no matter the cost. We'll send the families into the catacombs.
Hello there.
We have to keep the enemy engaged here.
How did
on
you
this side
find
of the
this
valley.
place? What brought you here? War is coming. We have to prepare.
Sophia and her warriors have already fought the invaders. She says they're well equipped.
Yes, but we know the valley. We use the ruins and the woods to our advantage.
I hope to God you're right. They've got helicopters. We should expect them.
Jacob and his people are resilient. I'll give them that. Trinity is on their way. They could do with my help. And this atlas from the mural. If it really is some kind of map of the ruins, I've got to find it before Anna. If I don't, then all these deaths will have been in vain. And I can't have that on my conscience.
Alright, we're gonna fast travel back because I think we're getting into some stuff that I'm like, you know, maybe we should backtrack a little bit and pick up some more stuff. So we still got one mission here in the in this valley, Soviet installation area. I've still got some stuff in the abandoned mines, coin cache, survival cache. And that's it. Wicked Vale also has a challenge, several documents. Siberian Wilderness, we're missing 2 relics. We completed Glacial Cavern, and we completed Mountain Peak. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. See Syria here, Zeltor? Syria is like a whole other area. It's obviously nowhere near Siberia. So you have to be very careful, and I recommend if you do end up playing this one, follow a guide for Syria so that you get everything before you leave it.
I see.
Because otherwise you won't be able to 100% it, and it's really fucking annoying. Where do we want to go? Travel there. What's the deal with these people? So you better leave those chickens alone. I'm gonna leave them alone. So the people here in the valley are the natives of this particular area. From my understanding and from what I've been able to surmise, they are the descendants of the prophet and his people, or his people anyway. I don't know if he reproduced to be one of those Merovingian situations.
Find any more of those gold coins? I think they're getting suspicious. I may need to vanish on short notice.
Grenade launcher, laser sight, commando outfit, enhancement tool. Yeah, I need more money. That's what I'm really running foul of. There's not enough monies.
Are you telling me there's fashion?
Oh, honey.
I'm a sucker for character customization.
It's not the
The one
greatest
thing-
thing in the world, but
I figure it's like, it's either entirely cosmetic or minor stat bonuses.
well, it's not game changing, but things like
Yeah, there you
this
go.
one, it says reduces delay before health begins to regenerate when damaged. Increases carrying capacity of all special ammunition. Firing bullets shells sometimes won't reduce the count of available ammo.
Oh.
Reducing the delay before health begins regenerating. Yeah. Non-predatory animals scare less easily, make them easier prey. All damage from predatory animals is just decreased. Chance of looting exotic animal resource from a common animal. That's the one I actually need to be wearing. I need those exotic resources. Reduces damage from Greek fire. Firing arrows sometimes won't reduce the count of available ammo. And some of these are just cosmetic.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's how... Some of these, they just, like, really should have done it that way, where they're all cosmetic, but then you can, you know, acquire, like, from a, you know, choose from a list of bonuses. Maybe you unlock them by getting the outfit. I don't know, but...
Some of them you do unlock as the game goes on. Some of these are also DLC outfits. I think like this one, for example. Yeah, it's a DLC outfit. This one's a DLC outfit, but you have to complete the Baba Yaga DLC in order to get it. Which is really cool. I highly recommend that DLC. I love it so much. It's so well done. Increased melee damage. Increased explosive arrow radius. Well, I don't have explosive arrows yet. Manual healing has a chance to bandage without using any resources. Reimagined Antarctic outfit, which is just a throwback to a classic from the old games. Yeah, most of these are just cosmetic, but some of them have benefits. The difficulty I'm playing on is not exactly, well, hard, so I'm mostly just going with whatever's cosmetically interesting to me right now. I unlocked Infiltrator. Did I unlock this one? I don't remember if I unlocked this one. Burying them. There's a scarf with one, not with the other. I like to look at this one. But yeah, the descendants of these people who came up here trying to escape the persecution, basically, religious persecution. And the character of the prophet had this, he was a prophet. He predicted all these things that happened and always seemed to be one step ahead of everyone. And this organization, Trinity, has been pursuing him for several centuries now. They're kind of a, how to describe them. Think about, like, if you ever played any of the Assassin's Creed games, like the Templars and the Assassins.
Oh, yeah.
You know, how they had this, like, legendary rivalry that spanned several centuries. Yeah. That's this. Only in this case, there's no one opposing them. They've just been kind of unchecked for the large majority of their time. Lara's father came across some information about their existence. Not about their existence, but about this this particular. Let me just jump down here. I should be fine. About this particular artifact that she's pursuing here. Basically supposed to grant immortality and power beyond one's wildest dreams, etc., etc. You know how it is with those ancient artifacts. They're all the same.
Yeah.
Whoop. I missed my branch. So, where's the bikini? I'm shallow. Well, bikini isn't practical armor for this, and this was, while this isn't in the social justice-y kind of, you know, women, I respect all women's bodies and no one can look attractive age. This was in an age where, you know, we weren't putting in bikini models for a lot of characters anymore. So,
What year did this come out?
14, 15.
Oh, we were definitely in that time then.
Right, we were still into it where you could make someone who was attractive like this, and a lot of people had a problem with this character model because she wasn't the how to describe it. She wasn't Angelina Jolie anymore. You know, she looked like she looks like a regular college student, like a girl you might see at a college. And a lot of people didn't like that.
We haven't quite crossed into the time of like female characters now just look like really square-jawed men.
Right. And I honestly think this struck a nice balance between
I agree.
Empowering women, being respectful, but also making a character that people actually want to see on screen and, you know, is still attractive, you know?
Indeed.
Oh, it's telling me where the resources are. Okay. That's cool.
You knew with Trinity, right?
First contract. Had a few mates who vouched for me.
Don't screw this up. Best pay you can find, but they will not tolerate mistakes.
You just arrived in the valley, right?
Yeah, with the latest supply drop. More coming, I've heard.
Lots of boots on the ground. Whatever they have planned, I think this could be the big one.
Yeah, that's the thing too, is that all of these soldiers are the diehards, you know? They're not all religious zealots, essentially.
Some bodies hanging in the mines.
Yeah, wearing Soviet uniforms? Yeah, I heard.
Some of them are contractors. They're just dudes who are just here to make a buck.
Intruder!
We're good? Shit.
No, there's...
I was like, okay, there's just two of them, right? No, that's why they saw me. It was two fuckers behind me.
It was, in fact, not just two of them.
It was, in fact, not just fucking two of them. Agreed. I think she would be great to look at in a bikini. All I'm saying is, look, probably not the best way that look. I'm just saying, Shady, if you want to see this particular Lara with less clothing, there are people out there who have done a great service for humanity, and they figured it out. So, you know...
Let's not go that far.
Okay, maybe not great service for humanity. We won't call it that. But what I will say is that it exists. You can find it. Go look it up on the internet. You're old enough, I don't have to tell you how to find that.
Yeah, some people have made excellent, you know, excellent renders and models of them, and some people have done the same and done horrible, horrible things with it. And that's where we'll leave it.
I'm not gonna say what just popped into my head. Oh.
I don't want to say what's in my head either.
I'm gonna DM it to you. Just to hear you laugh. Not the Boominator, but still not Concord. Right. Right. Exactly.
Go ahead.
I'm DMing it to you.
I doubt we're on the same page, but I hope we are. I will feel less guilty.
Oh, look.
Okay, we're on the same page.
Shady, can you get that for me? Would you mind?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Arigato gozaimasu.
I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask you which one.
Oh no! Thank you, Shady. You've won an internet cookie. By that I mean your browser's giving you internet cookies right now. I still cannot figure out how to fucking get up there. There's a fucking cache right there. Ooh. Okay. It's not fault.
The only internet cookie he's getting.
Remind me to tell you what popped into my head after streams, Shady.
You just copy and paste it.
I
DM it to
could.
him. Do we want that on? Do we want that out? Do we want to admit that we know that?
Sure, I don't give a shit. I've been said that I've come across things. Not that I've actually sit there and watched and enjoyed, mind you. This does not mean that I have actually enjoyed any of the things that I've seen.
I've just seen the meme, right? Yeah.
It just means that some point in my long history on the internet, I have seen things, sometimes willingly, but other times very much against my will, that I wish I didn't know. And I'll leave it at that.
I hear you. I hear you, Batman. I hear you. Sometimes he's involved too.
Oh my god. The sinister laugh, lol. Yeah, no, it's just, it's 6. I can't even. I've seen things on the internet that make normal people, like most of you who've been on the internet would just be like, oh my god, that's crazy, that's weird, it's and I'm like, yeah, no, I agree with you. I can't talk to normies about some of the stuff I've seen, because if I talk to normal people about some of the stuff I've seen, they will just, they'll shut down. They'll stop speaking to me. They will literally remove me from their friend list, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them. And I'm just like, I didn't even necessarily say that I was into that. I'm just saying I've seen stuff on the internet.
Exactly. And even in that category, there's some things where I'm like, I just don't feel comfortable talking about this at all to anybody. I don't know if I don't need that.
See, that's where I'm different. That's where I'm very different. I don't care. I mean, I care, but at the same time, if you're going to judge me based off of some random shit I've told you about on the internet, maybe we didn't need to be friends to begin with.
Exactly. No, for sure. Whack. I need to find that meme. Nope, that's not it.
There's some stuff over there. Why is this cave highlighted? Okay.
I don't think I have that saved by name, so I have no idea what folder that's in. Whoops. Remember, people, whenever you're saving your memes and you need to pull it up, like, you know, on hand, make sure you named it when you saved it. It's gonna save you a lot of headache. Especially if you have, like... There's, like, good things and bad things about categorizing your memes and saving it and, like, okay, maybe you saved it, like, you have it for this month. all the memes you found in this month and all the memes you found in that month. There's good things and bad things about that system, but at the very least, name your memes, rename them, because I don't, and unless they're, you know, fucking image zeros that iPhones love to save images as. You know, it just makes my life difficult. Does that mean I'm going to practice what I preach 100% of the time, or even 30% of the time? No. It's just, you know, just saying. Rename your memes. If necessary.
You know, I was going through a thing at one point in my phone of trying to label it based on like category and stuff too. Like for example, typing in like the name of the character in the meme or something like that. Hey, I need this. Interwebs be full of signs and wonders. Yes. Wonders is definitely not the phrase I would have chosen there, but
it's still accurate. It's just wonders usually has a good connotation.
Right.
But it does certainly leave you wondering why on God's green earth this is a thing.
You know, I know we go on and on about how, like, look, your thing is your thing, and, you know, I may not be into it, but, you know, hey, live your life as long as you're not harming me, it's fine. We need to bring back kink shaming, I'm just saying. Kink shaming should be a thing again.
A little bit. At least I don't know if I should name drop. No, I probably shouldn't.
Name drop specific people? No.
I was gonna make fun of a certain very well disliked political YouTuber. So I don't know if you want that heat. I don't know if I want that heat.
Nah. I don't want to deal with it, but they're.
Well, yes, you should have been shamed.
Yeah, a lot of people should have, frankly.
And I think he is. It's just not enough. It's never
not enough to make it count. There be good wonders and there be bad wonders. Some shit that'll give you gray hair at 22. Yeah. I know, that's the truth. Alright. So we still have a mission left. We're gonna go over here and get this mission from dude. Good morning, everybody. Oh, you're in wolf territory. Yeah. Hi, Pat. How you doing? Yeah, so I've been doing
Lara, I'm in need of your skills
missions for this guy to where he's on like first name basis with me, right? And they're all like, "Oh, we can't trust you. You're with Trinity."
What's the problem?
It's like, what the fuck? I've been helping you guys against
Trinity. With a report on the invaders' movements. It's critical that we stay ahead of them. But the damn bird is
doing the
lost
work team
because
is
of the
always
radio
jumping in to
tower
say
in the
hi.
facility.
If you haven't
Whatever that
seen
thing puts
already,
out, it seems to cripple the bird's
Six
sense
put
of
out a
direction.
video
Our man
with
who
like
gathered
AI
info was
generations of the
killed, so
characters
that
from his
message is
books,
all we
and
have
I'm
to honor the
pretty
price
sure
he
you're
paid.
one of those characters.
I know you can track that damn crow as good
I
as
know
any
I-
of the hunters. Will you help us?
Well, I guess. Shotgun
my
spreader
damnedest.
choke. Yep, I'm gonna pick up the shotgun thing. You cannot have the cookie, Lucy. Don't even look at me.
I just filled Shady in. He was like, "Tell me, damn it."
And now he regrets knowing, doesn't he?
Oh, definitely. He's very displeased. The only thing I have to say, Shady.
You literally asked for it.
Well, no. The only word I have to say is yeehaw.
Fuck. Oh. Oh my god, Zeldor, you can't do that to me. Oh god, I hate you. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, mother clucker. Oh my god. I hope you're proud of
No
yourself.
one makes me laugh harder than. No one makes me laugh harder than my two. I'm glad they didn't take the Far Cry approach to that.
What's that?
The skinning animals.
Oh, like showing the whole skinning.
Yeah.
Now she just sticks the knife in their belly and then slices it and is like, ta-da, you gotta hide.
Yep.
Hi, Lucy. I feel you brushing up against me, baby. And now she's laying down at my feet. She's been doing that lately. Not laying in her bed, just laying on the floor next to me so she can touch me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so glad okay. Well, I am stuck.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I forgot I had these. So I'm still, messing around with Warframe, right? Just kind of, while I'm here. Me playing Warframe? Who would have guessed? What a surprise. Shock and awe. But so because of the account merge that happened, however long ago that was now, I have no idea. I don't remember. I have a bunch of stuff from my old account that I was playing back on the Switch. And so just looking through some of just like the little items and things that have been changed in the time between. For example, there's a lot of stuff involved with sorry, I'm watching you try and shoot that bird and it flew off because it knew. There's a lot of stuff from like the Plains of Eidolon, where they did these where they had like fishing baits and all kinds of little craftables like that.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty early on, it used to be that you had to go catch a bunch of fish and then get the fish parts to be able to craft the bait. Now, not a thing. So you just, buy the bait for standing, which, much better. But they did, if you did previously own the bait blueprints, you could keep them, and so you could still use them. And I just found them. I forgot about them. I didn't have them. I didn't know I had them. Not that I engage with that anymore at all because
Right.
I
don't
like
need
my
to.
life.
It's very grindy.
It's very much so. Not as bad as it used to be. Especially since I'm mostly done with it. Like 99% done with it. Ooh, yoink. Capture the flag. Yeah, it's little things like that where I'm like, oh yeah, I remember when that was a thing. Today's been a whole lot of memory lane for me. Dusting off old weapons I haven't touched in years. You know, that sort of thing.
Yes, Miss Goober. What do you want? You gonna go outside? You gonna go potty? Yeah? Okay.
No.
So we'll be right back, kids.
Okay.
And we're back.
No, I'm not.
Oh, well, Zelthor's not back, but I am.
Yeah, I'm Zelthor. Hi, back.
Tara's just so pretty. Like, I just... Sorry.
Would you make sure your stream is unmuted?
Should be. Yeah, everything's unmuted.
Okay.
And I have a hotkey for it. 6 says, where'd I get some damn bait? Randy Quaid, 1997. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill the bird. I don't think I'm supposed to kill the bird. What is the, misguided intelligence. Locate the carrier bird in the Soviet installation. Just locate. It didn't say kill it. Maybe I'm supposed to chase it down. Maybe I'm not. Who knows? Feeling if it was as easy as shooting it, I could have just done so. Maybe I'm supposed to. Who knows? I think I am supposed to shoot it. Yep, that's what it was. Okay. Because it was like, it's always just out of reach.
I thought you said Pickett was going to be on this job. I thought so, but word is he was on the job with Constantine in Syria. Ah, shit. Sorry. Yeah, with the last supply drop. More coming.
It's kind of awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I love fucking aerial takedowns like that.
I finally got one. It was a pain in the ass to do them before. If I was lucky.
If Warframe wasn't so... Sorry.
Okay.
Warframe wasn't so fast and let's nuke the entire room and kind of went back to stealth, I'd be very, open to adding in, above stealth finishers. I'd be open to that. It'd be really cool.
That's
I don't know why it's
that
not.
frustrates me is there's literally stealth missions in the game, and nobody does them stealth anymore. There's no encouragement to do stealth.
Yeah. Mostly because those missions are like 10 years old.
We need those.
Right.
Found your bird, finally. Here's the message it had.
Yes.
It's all
This is
like
exactly
the thing that
what we need. Supply
everyone
line,
wants to do now is
control
endless.
route. We'll prepare an ambush. We're in your debt.
Which
all of
I don't
us.
disagree with, to be honest. I'm a big fan of endless missions.
So, that's all the tombs, all the missions. We still have 2 challenges. We still have some strong boxes. Get all the crypts. We have 3 relics missing, 3 documents, a mural, several survival caches and coin caches. And a dog who won't stop whining at me. She wants attention. Come here, Goober. Mwah. Sit your butt down. Sit your butt down. Sit your butt Oil. What is oil? Oil? What is... Lucy, will you sit down? This has been here the whole time. What is oil used for? I don't know. Ow. That's fire. The Houston Rockets are 4th in the NBA overall, and that's blowing my mind. This was a team that lost 20 straight games just a few seasons ago. Wow. Yeah. That's crazy how, you know, like a few swaps in players or stuff can just change the entire face of the team. Trigger release. Noise. Get a skill point. We're gonna put it into the survivor. What do you got for survivor? Good death cloud arrows. I'm sitting on that one for a minute. Alright, fast travel. Here. Nobody does aerial takedowns like Batman though, because he's the gosh darn Batman. Yeah, that's another series that I really enjoyed. Oh, Lucy, God, dang it, man. Oh.
Did Lucy pull a Geneva again?
Oh my gosh. Lucy's never heard of the Geneva Convention with parts like that.
Must be Canadian.
I don't think I can make the throw.
Incoming! We're under attack! Let's do a sweep. Defending!
I'm gonna check it out.
Got her! She's there! Got your back!
He's on fire. Right. Yeah. Okay. You mean the Geneva suggestions? Morning, Eve. Morning, Spaz. Manchester United has lost like all of its matches this season, And that's the team, when you mention soccer, that everyone immediately thinks of, like the poster team. Yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of weird because of how players cycle in and out of those teams, and sometimes coaches, you know, how different those few changes can make. Like, you wouldn't figure a couple of players would make that much of a difference, but they really do. Like, take the Memphis Grizzlies, for example. Memphis Grizzlies, because I live in Memphis, I'm using them as an example. There are a few key players on the Memphis Grizzlies that if one of them is out, you can tell a significant difference in how they play, in the number of points scored, because some of those players are just carrying the team. Like, you'd really like it to be just, oh, well, everybody's all around pretty decent. No, that would be the ideal, but no, you typically end up with some players that just excel past what everyone else can do. And when those players aren't there anymore because they moved to another team, or because they just retired, or whatever, it's very noticeable. Or everyone they're just out with like an injury or something, you know. Burn, baby, burn. It's going inferno. Right, so along here should be. There's a coin cache inside the crypt. I think it's up here. Yep, there it is. Crack in the wall here. Love the effects of the snow gathering in her hair and stuff. Pretty neat. Where are you? Oh, you're just back here. I'll walk right by you. Cool. That's the last of the coin caches. We've got some survival caches, a single mural, which I can't seem to locate, 3 documents, 3 relics, 2 strong boxes, and still 2 challenges. What was the other challenge? I know we've got the flags. It's the Baba Yaga missions. Oh, difference of opinion is part of this area. Okay. Rope center makes things so much easier. The Grizz are a transitional team. Players get popular and move to a better overall team. Yeah, I hate that you're right about that. It's like NXT being to build wrestlers up for the main roster over to Raw or SmackDown. Yeah. Rocket's always gotten the habit of building regular season teams. Problem is they vanished in the playoffs, even with players like James Harden. I hate that you're right about that, because it means like they don't really they stand a chance at like winning the playoff, but not nearly as much as they could have if they they stuck around. You know, if a good player stuck around and didn't just move to a better team, you know what I mean? Like, or a more popular team like the Lakers or something. It's really frustrating. Because it means the Grizzlies are constantly struggling to try to actually be something. Because, you know, Memphis is Memphis. And no one really wants to be here. Well, I know that there's more of the Cosmonaut posters around this area, and I did say I would come back to this area later. Alright, I'm gonna get an upgrade that I've been desperately needing. Hopefully I've got enough coins I can do both upgrades, but I doubt it. Some teams do better with building playoff teams that consistently do well in the playoffs, even if they don't win at all. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's definitely some teams you can look at and say, that team's doing really well. Celtics are doing really well this season, you know, for example. I don't know if they're gonna... Don't know if they're gonna win it, but Celtics are doing really well. Where was I gonna go? Yeah. Start talking about basketball, which... Sports ball. Started talking about the sports ball, Zelthor, and got distracted. Did we lose a Zelthor? Did he fall asleep? We shall never know. Actually, we'll know right this moment. Hi, Zelthor.
Shonk. Me, 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 me.
If we get caught, I'm gonna tell them that you forced me to steal all this shit at gunpoint. No hard feelings.
I can just buy the shotgun. But what I really need is the grenade launcher.
Careful with that one.
NoobTube, yep. Never know. Never ever know. Oh, yeah. Never know. We'll never know. Poor Zeltor. We knew him so well.
What do we never know?
If Zeltor fell asleep or not, we'll never know.
Hey, I thought you said
Yeah, we'll never know.
on this job.
I thought so, but word is he was on the job with Constantine and Syria.
No idea.
Ah, shit. Sorry. You're new at Trinity, right?
First contact.
Damn.
We will not tolerate mistakes.
Oh, this one's a fun one. I don't find these very often. Should we make this into a little bomb?
What was this facility anyway?
The Gulag.
Back me up! Spotted! I see her! Take her down! Just you and me!
Nope, just me, bud. It was only ever just me. You just didn't know it yet.
It was me, Barry.
Jacked you off to super speed and made me think you did. God damn it.
None of. Made you think you nutted at just the woman's touch.
They have to get past Cleveland. We'll see if they can do that. Then there's OKC. Yeah, OKC's been tearing it up. I frankly think it's going to come down to Boston and OKC, but I can't say for sure, but and the freaking Dodgers have been extremely upsetting this season. The preseason, they were blowing everybody out of the water. Just knocking people's socks off left and right. Actual season starts, they just start shitting all over themselves. And everybody's like, okay. That floor, because that floor is supposed to crack. Like, there's nothing to drop on it, so I can't, like... Can't do that. It doesn't seem like explosives are allowed. Hi, Kefkers.
Kefkers.
Splinter Raider to himself. Philly's just lost to the Giants. They've been hit or miss the past few games, yeah. As a Brit, I ask, why put all this effort into preseason if they cannot maintain it within the season? You're very, very correct. Like, I think that they kind of just went hard and took, you know, bullying the people who were like, okay, it's just preseason, we don't really care if we win, you know, and then turned around, and when it actually came time to perform, got erectile dysfunction all of a sudden. Also, hi. Hi. I think you were supposed to come in from below, remember? Let me see. Because it's right there. There I am. Kefki says, hug Zeller. Hug Zeller.
Hello. Hug.
She called you Zeller.
This is fine.
Alright, I can tag that, but I need something to mount it to. That would get me there. Yeah, I think it is where I need to put it, but I don't know. I don't know where to go so far. Unless...
Wherever your heart desires. I'm helpful.
Exceedingly. Many times, yes, you know. Not gonna go there.
Dear Lord.
So, Zelda, you like dinosaurs, right?
Dinosaurs? Fuck yeah.
Cool. So, like, you'd be
That's my jam.
okay. You'd be okay with it if, like, they named, like, a new, you know, ancient period after you, right? Like, you get the Cretaceous, the Jurassic period.
That would be a lot of responsibility that I don't know if I'd be able to handle, but yeah. Well,
So what if they call
responsibilities.
this the Zelothoracic period?
Well,
I think you
get
got
it.
a clever.
What is funny about this?
Just your reaction.
It's
It's not actually that funny, it's, you know, but it's the funny part. It's just you're just kind of flabbergasted. That's what it is. Oh, I am easily amused.
I think it's unlikely that I would have some sort of period named after me unless it's like a really minor epoch within that range, but... Oh no.
Ankylosaurus is best. Prove me wrong. Uh-oh.
But I would happily take a dinosaur named after me. Because that shit's cool.
Yeah, yeah. 6
I'm
says
still
novella.
fixated on the size of a velociraptor.
6 says novella 3 will be out at the end of the month. Cover art is slow going, trying stuff I don't normally paint. Oh. Kefki says falling back to sleep. Night night has a great stream. Night Kefkers. Shady. Okay, Shady already said that. I'm supposed to come in from below. The problem is I don't know how to get there. I don't see where, because I'm obviously supposed to hit that, but I don't know what to mount it to. Oh, wait a minute. It can't be that easy. No, Eve. It can't be that easy. It's never that easy. Okay, just making sure. Only one place I can think of that would be. If that's indeed supposed to be a zip line. Oh, can I? Fuck yeah, I got it. I don't think I was supposed to get it from that angle, but I got it. Well, I did it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Whatever works, right? Right. There was a cave below that area needed explosives to get past. I was wrong. Yeah, you were wrong. Baskin, you're incorrect in this shady. No, actually, what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to slide down, and then the post I need is right there. That's what I was supposed to do. But I managed to catch a weird angle, so I'm just gonna go the top way. It was only supposed to be accessed from the bottom. Give me that relic.
Order of the Red Banner Medal. Another high honor. But this medal has been deliberately defaced. Maybe the owner was disgraced.
until it was that easy, right? Yeah, like right there. That's where it was. And I was the goober. The goobiest of goobers. The all-high goob. The grand goob. The grand goob. This is stupid. It's up there, so we continue upwards. If I recall how. No, here we go. I think this is it. Nope. But that is that. I need fire. Ooh. I'd seen the Cosmonaut posters around, didn't even think twice about them. Until I accidentally hit one with a fire at one point and it was like, oh, challenge started. And I was like, well, fudge. Now where did I put them all? I don't know. Why was there a Riddler trophy? I didn't see a Riddler trophy. Where'd you see the Riddler trophy? I didn't do a lot of hunting on this part because I was trying to get on with the story last time to get some story stuff out of the way. But since we've already done a little bit of story progression, I wanted to work on this some more, especially since we got the knife. Finally. What the fuck? Why did she jump over the platform? God damn it, Laura. I think I was too busy shooting my way through here last time to be super worried about where things were. Document.
The Red Army finally uncovered the Temple of the Prophet's blessing. They have halted normal operations and are beginning to plunder the riches of our ancestors. We're ready. Working with the foreign prisoners, we've managed to hoard weapons and dynamite. When the Guardians are disturbed, we will use the chaos to revolt. The Red Army has been ruthless to us, but we will pay them back in kind. We will not stop until these invaders are dead. Only then will our secret be safe.
The native people fought back, and it sounds like they didn't go easy on their Soviet captors. Yeah, I don't blame them. Not at all. Gonna continue on. Yeah. No, show me the respite many times. No. I was having way too much fun with the Molotovs in here, so gotta find another bottle. I am flabbergasted that they seem to respawn in certain areas but not others. These heights are getting to me a bit. It's okay, we're indoors for the moment.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh. Come over those, you know, them posters. Got any of them posters, Zeltor?
No.
You don't have any
Even
posters.
if I did. No, and even if I did, I wouldn't give them to you. You cannot handle my posters.
Shit, that's where you're going with it. I wonder how I get to that. Oh, well, that would be useful. Another map revealing some secrets. Oh, yeah. Shit. I don't think I came down here at all. My tax refund is big enough this year. I can consider a new rig. Excellent. That's what I ended up doing. Not with my tax refund. My tax refund went towards a new phone because I was a few years overdue. But Peter was an unexpected gift, mostly from Kayla, partly from Reaper. And a hell of a lot of work on Sam's part. He didn't contribute financially, but arguably I wouldn't have the rig that I have if not for Sam. That's what's bringing you these quality streams right now. These 100% professional quality live streams. These depths are getting to me a bit. Took me a second to see that one, Shane. I was like, wait a minute, did he say something else?
Right? Okay.
This campfire has me all hot and bothered. Six says, I'm also getting more Utrecht heavy body paint. It's good stuff, and I'm running low in a few colors. What are you doing with body paint? I'm curious. Zelter, what are you doing with body paint?
Nefarious things you probably don't want to know. This is probably a peek into my private life we don't need to get into.
Tell me more.
No.
Damn it. Now I'm all hot and bothered.
Did it to yourself. Like a goober.
It's true. I contracted a serious case of gooberitis.
Gooberitis? What the fuck?
No. Where is Kepke? These are gold. She should be writing these down.
Right? Not sleeping.
Sleeping.
Exactly.
Who needs sleep, you know what I mean? Got a serious case of the goobs.
The goobs.
The goobs. Sure, why not? Let's get the laser sight.
You can't get that one on the open market, not for a while. It's real bleeding edge.
Oh shit.
What are we missing here? Relics? We can find those 2 relics and clean that up. It's for the canvases, not me. Well, you said body paint. I was just, you know. Liquitex is okay, but my brushes really love Ultrek. There's a flag outside. You're a flag outside. I'll go back and look at it. You're a giant red flag. Oh yeah, we haven't been back over here since the beginning of the game pretty much. So we've gotten a few upgrades. People upgrades. Exotic and other Gotcha. That's what Mama needs.
A Mongolian tug. A banner of sorts to be affixed to a spear. This one looks like it's seen some violence.
It always makes me nervous when they put the little bushes there that like lead into the wall, right? Obviously impassable, but they're definitely placed like right here. That's a spawner. Those thorny bushes. Enemies spawn behind there and then come out, and it's like,
That's weird.
why are they here? You're not gonna come out on me,
A
are you?
thumb ring for
Just
a
to make you
Mongolian archer, allowing them to shoot quickly while still mounted on horseback. This must have belonged to a warrior of some stature.
Right. So that should be everything in this area. So it's just those 2 weapons. Heavy body is a description of its consistency. Thicker. Yeah, I thought you were talking about body paint. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, you know, whatever you do on your time is your business, you know. Siberian Wilderness completed. We still got the Wicked Vale. Glacial Caverns done. Still a little bit in the Soviet installation. And the Abandoned Mine. Geothermal Valley. So, this is where I got the last time I played this. I only got to the Geothermal Valley and I quit playing for some reason. I don't remember why.
It's probably the same reason I quit playing half the games I quit playing. I got distracted by another game, and then I put it down, and then I didn't pick it back up. And then 6 months went by. Yeah, 6 months go by, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I should go back and play this." And then you try and boot up where you were, and you're like, "I have no idea where this was, or what I'm doing, or who I am." So then you're like, all right, maybe I'll come back to this later. I'll start over later. And then 2 years go by, and then it's like, well, I still haven't gone back to it.
6 isn't that spicy. I disagree. I think there's like a whole persona in there waiting to get out. Spicy 6. 1 survival cache and 1 coin cache, and I can see them both on the map. Neither one of them are in this direction. Oh. I don't know why it popped up and showed me what Forge's score was, but I think he got his feelings hurt when I told him to stop talking about Laura's tits every time he popped in my fucking stream. End of an era. I was like, I didn't say this. I just said stop, making that in your entire personality in my chat. That was Kingdom Come for me. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the story for a lot of games that I play. It's one of the reasons I started streaming them. I found myself to be more consistent in my completions when I was streaming it because I felt obligated. It's not that I didn't want to play it, it's just that, I feel like I have some kind of a duty to finish the game, Because I'm sharing it with all of you. I can count on one hand the number of games that I've streamed that I haven't finished. And there's usually a good reason for it. Not just because, I just didn't feel like it. No, it's really good reasons. Streaming ain't done shit for me on that front. Yeah, well. Works for me, doesn't necessarily work for everybody. We did fail. Right, so there's a document there, a document there. So there's 2 documents. It's mostly documents and a challenge. What's the challenge? The hanging lanterns. So there's 3 documents. 4 documents. There's the 5th. And then one all the way back here by the base camp. Well, let's get You know what? Let's go right here. Let's get that one. Wow, that is fast. What's fast, Snoopy? Hi, by the way. Would probably list all the games I started on stream and haven't finished. Yeah, I'm very careful to make it something like I do on YouTube or Twitch, not doing it like just streaming a Discord. If I'm just streaming a Discord, I don't feel the same obligation. Okay, don't grab the edge, Laura. That's great. Fall to your death instead. That's much more efficient. I have no idea how I ended up back in here, but, you know, we're not questioning it. Oh, it's down here. Really? Did I walk by this? Gosh, I'm a goober.
A ceremonial cloth worn by priests during Mass. This must have been a censer to burn incense in, but it's been modified.
At the point where I released that, a sub 10-hour game would be best for my. Where I realized, sorry, that a sub 10-hour game would be best for my fuck streaming schedule. Now that's fair. Why Siberia of all places to build their city? They were trying to get away from all the people pursuing them to try to kill them. Siberia is largely desolate and uninhabited, and I just fucking died. Let go of the rope, and then she's like, I'm like, okay, grab the fucking. No, we're not gonna. Okay. Come on, Laura. God damn it. At least she caught on to the rock this time. Is that something I can even... Oh, it's all the way up there. That's back in the field area. Okay. So we'll focus on something else. I'm still technically in... Back, wakey wakey, Kevin Spacey, I want breakfast. Well, first off, don't call me Kevin Spacey. Second off,
Ooh.
Fix your own damn breakfast. What the fuck? She is not grabbing these ledges. And then it keeps spawning me back here, which is so weird.
I've done things like this before. It's frustrating.
Oh, that's right. There was the fucking hooks for swinging on. That's the reason I didn't finish this yet, because I don't have whatever that tech is. I think it's a grappling hook or something. I don't have that piece of technology yet. If I ever played this game again, not putting it on the hardest difficulty, why would you do that to yourself?
Seems extreme.
A little bit. I'm about to get yelled at. I don't know if y'all can hear the clippity clop coming in here, but oh no, maybe not. She just came in here for water. Oh, and those noises were my knuckles. Ah. Only reason I knew it came through is because I looked over and saw the mic light up. First one was easy, and I incorrectly thought the bonfire checkpoint system wouldn't be so bad. Oh. Lucinda Benda. Stop. Don't cry at me. I didn't do shit to you. I didn't do shit to you. Here, have an offering, but this time it's for your fucking breath, dog. Jesus Christ. Giving her one of these little greenies, hoping that maybe if she adds this to the mix, her farts won't smell like stuff that the Geneva Convention outlawed. No. I want to say Shady said something about there being one up here. Can I get that flag? I can get the flag. The flag. And they're Soviet Russian flags, so they're literally red flags. Zildor. There we go. Rise probably isn't that bad, but the checkpoint system was annoying. Yeah. I'm recalling playing, right? Maybe I did get much further in this game than I thought. I don't remember the story, though. I literally don't.
I'm glad I stepped away at the exact right time
Yeah.
for that to immediately flounder and just not be acknowledged.
What was that?
The red flags. I had to use the bathroom, and then like the moment I start, the moment I'm out of my room, it's like, get it, Zelthor? Get it? And just silence.
Yeah, we'll go back there another time. Okay, I think we're... That's done, that's done, that's done. I need equipment to finish that. Abandoned mines are done. I'm missing one flag here. I'm also missing... two posters. One flag and two posters. I think I'm gonna look those locations up because the posters are driving me nuts. And then 2 documents and a mural. 3 survival caches. There should be revealed at some point, but I think I'm gonna continue on story-wise. How long will we be going? 3 hours? I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. We caught up on as much as I can find, so. The geothermal valley. That was a flagrant joke, Eve.
That's actually worse.
We should expect that to come from here.
The Soviets did as well.
I don't know how you did it.
So we stay beneath the trees. They can't hit what they can't see.
Hello.
We know this land better than they ever. Don't forget that.
I need more wood for the fire.
They needed most of the lumber to repair the guard towers. We'll have to make do with what we have.
Well, if they need arrowheads for the battle, then I need more firewood.
I've already cut plenty. Besides, I don't know how much more time you'll have left to forge.
We can make points faster than broadheads. That should be our focus.
Another difficult winter for my people. There are more deaths than births now. And as the seasons pass, the young ones are becoming restless. I see them looking to the sky when the rare plane passes overhead. Wistful. Wondering. Longing. I know they are still deeply committed to the cause. But I also sense a change coming. An end to our way of life is on the horizon. The most recent invaders are fading from memory. But as the technology of men advances, more are bound to find our valley again. And we are bound with the fate of this place. For better or worse.
Jacob takes great pride and responsibility in his position amongst his people.
Hello. You're Jacob's guest. If you're looking for a way to help, they're repairing the guard towers just down the path. I mean no offense, but you don't look like you're ready for a turn on the end.
Greetings. Did you bring anything to trade? Anything we could use?
That's Byzantine armor. this time, they've been right here.
Not much fuel left in the torch. I think I can get 4, maybe 5 more sheets cut for the barricades. And then we'll have to find more.
That's gonna be a problem. I dragged the last of those cylinders out of the Soviet prison a few summers back. After that, you're back to using a hammer and chisel.
There's gotta be more. The Soviets left everything behind.
We spent 2 full days combing the old buildings. That's the last one. Don't worry, you'll like the chisel. It never runs dry.
Snip, snip. What?
Good timing. It's just one dialogue line played in what I was doing, and then immediately snip snip.
Don't mind me, kids. Just taking a swim in your drinking water.
We never recovered from the Soviets. And now this.
Just keep your eyes out.
If you want to help, you should head down to the lower village.
I'll do what I can.
I made a mistake today. One that threatens to lead to more mistakes. I spent time alone with Olya. Something I have avoided until now. She reminds me of my beloved Sophia, whom I thought I'd long forgotten. And it opens my heart like a wound. She clouds my judgment, even when she is not present. I sound like a giddy child. And those days are far behind me. I must bury these old feelings deep and stay apart from my people for a time.
Jacob's duties meant he was forced to isolate himself. He had to be impartial. Katie says, LMAO, I see the last flag. Damn it, woman. I'm so alone. I can go back and watch it.
I promised to keep them safe. What have I done? We should have been ready for this. We knew better, damn it.
I'll run out of nails before we're done here.
Now this makes sense. If I follow these directions...
I have never felt such terror. Tonight, the armies of the Mongol horde camp at the edge of the valley, ready to strike at the heart of Kitezh. We have the alchemist's fire at ready to set the invaders alight. Every man and woman who can wield a weapon will fight. We will do all we can to support the Athanatoi, but I have never seen bloodshed. None of us mere citizens have. I have never taken a life, and now that I must, I fear for my resolve.
Every citizen in the city had to take up arms. I can't imagine the terror they must have felt. Bolt action rifle component. What's it behind me? Yeah, it wouldn't be up here. Box. So I'm trying to remember. I left out of here, but which one did I leave out of? I guess it was a logging camp. Communications tower, okay. Half a second too slow on that shading. Women. Great fire, noise. Genghis Khan didn't play around. No, he did not. I'm building. I'm here to see it. I couldn't see it from where I was. The Fiore? You're in the antechamber. Well, what a goober. The shady guy. Zeltor is totally blocking him now.
It doesn't matter.
Who?
Yeah, you know that shady guy. This is fucking weird.
Okay. Go to the campfire.
Hang on a sec.
Okay.
I'm fixing this. I don't fucking like it. I don't fucking like it, shady. Gonna scooch you over next to me. Get you all cozy, cuddly. I'll lock all this back in place.
Word.
Alright, now you look good. And your shoes are looking good. Okay. Back to the campfire.
I stand to the left of the campfire.
This way?
Now rotate your camera to the right and look in the horizon. Right.
I did do it.
See it in the back? No, further behind. Right? No. Right there, in between the building and the trees.
No, the other way. Sorry.
Are you watching on the stream or are you watching in Discord? I'm streaming in Discord, you know.
Right there, see. In the back. Undo your sense. Use your eyes. There's a bright red flag on a building over there.
Jesus Christ, it was all the way over there. How the fuck did you see that?
I don't know.
Got them fuck. And are you? Look, I would expect that out of Reaper, but you, Mister, I spot a red dot off in the horizon. There's your flag. What? I'm just trying to figure out how to get over to it, because I don't think I can go back to that area easily. And that's still part of the Soviet installation. It's the Gulag, so. I'm not a hundo. I can get over there.
Is there a way to like break a rope with a knife?
There's
Not
only
knife,
one
arrow.
There's only one base camp over there. Six says, "Hey, Shady."
Yellow 6.
Now, from this perspective, I don't know if I can see it from here. There's a new route.
Hey, I thought you said Pickett was going to be on the show. I thought so. Here it is, on the job. We're under attack! Stand down! I got it!
Don't know if I can get to that, Shane. I'm just gonna be real honest with you. I don't know if I can get to that.
There's one of your posters. Is that it? No.
Didn't line up.
Maybe it's not the right one then. I'm sorry.
How dare you make me waste time? Should be drawn and quartered. Which quarters do you want, Zelda?
Yeah, left shank. That's what I'm thinking.
It's my favorite shank.
That was a good catch, though. I'm like, how the fuck did you see that flag all the way over there? Yeah, I think the last one is going to be, even though this is still technically part of the same area, I think it's going to be in here somewhere.
My apologies for misleading you.
You're okay. It's a good catch.
But there was another thing, not in that area, but in the area you're going to, that I can show you.
Okay.
You were wondering where to hook the rope. I figured out where. If you look at the chimney, you're standing opposite, like straight behind you. There's a rope on top. So that would allow you to fast travel down.
That fancy. Okay. I don't currently need it now, but you know.
Yeah. I didn't see it until you came down, so that was the issue there.
I'm gonna rename you Eagle Eye Shade. Tell Reaper that he's been usurped as the resident. No, better yet. In the apocalypse, you can be Reaper's spotter because you've never had one.
Send who exactly?
Oh God,
Everyone's heading
don't
down
do
to
that
the
to
lower
me.
village to prepare. I'm telling you, you have to improvise for now. You there?
It's not.
We could use
nothing
some help
against
if that's
Reaper.
what you're here for.
I get my left and right confused. I do that with him.
I'm here to help. What can I do?
Oh, you'll learn quick.
We're trying to fortify as many of these towers as we
Well, you're
can.
gonna have to tattoo
Most of them were
Elendar
badly
on your
damaged in
hands.
last year's floods.
Knowing
We've got
me,
the
I'll
repairs in hand,
tattoo them on
but
the
I
wall.
need some extra supplies from around the valley. If we can get these towers
You can take
repaired,
a Sharpie
it'll give
and
us an
edit real
advantage over the
fast.
invaders, and it'll help us reach the upper levels of the ruined towers. Will you help?
I'll see what I can round up.
Thank you. Bring them back to me when you found them.
Soviets left everything when we drove them out. Most of it is just waste. But there's still the odd treasure to be found.
That poor rat.
Have you found what you're
Oh,
looking for?
it's a challenge.
Not yet, but I will.
That's a weird one.
Hello. Fires still rage in the outer districts. The last of the wooden buildings will be consumed by nightfall. The heart of our city is gone, buried beneath the ice. I can take some small solace in the fact that the Mongol invaders were killed, alongside the Prophet's warriors who died to save us. And the Prophet himself? No one has seen him since the morning after the siege ended. We need his wisdom. Now more than ever. We do not have enough food to feed those who survived. Some believe the worst is over, but I fear that is not the case.
When the city of Katesh fell, the inhabitants were forced to go on without the Prophet. 6 says, I love how so many of the same sound effects remain from game to game. Yes, it helps with the making them feel unified and stuff. He says, take care, y'all. Must sleep. Good night, 6.
Greetings.
Sweet dreams.
We know what to do here. We've been waiting for this.
Oh, hell. I'm sorry I can't help you right now. I need another time.
Right, so I've got most of the supplies I need one more deer hide. Find the deer somewhere here. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a great idea, Shady. I mean, you wondered what your role in the apocalypse would be. I think we found your talent, bud.
Young ones, you scoffed at learning your letters. Said it had nothing to do with hunting. But that's your first lesson. Everything is connected. And I am always right. You clever students who saw the folly and stubbornness and can read this, here's your first assignment. Track, hunt, and bring me back the pelt of one of the small creatures of the valley. Hares you can find anywhere, night or day, both the little brown ones in our valley and the snow hares in the peaks. The squirrels stick to the trees, and rain will drive them into their burrows. And if you see fit to seek the rats, look inside the ruins, or anywhere the dead still lie. Please, do not bring me a rat.
Yeah, no, I would say no rats either. I wouldn't even written that part down. Teaching from the master huntswoman of the primitive people.
Here is your lesson for today. Bring me any creature with feathers. The birds in our valley fly mostly by day, nesting away at dark. You've seen gulls and other kinds farther afield. Those common birds would count for today's lesson, but it would lack ambition. You clever students who wish to impress me would do well to head to the high elevations between dawn and dusk. I would find Buzzard most impressive. And before you ask, the chickens around our village came here with our ancestors. Bringing me a tame bird from your mother's yard will not fulfill the assignment.
More wisdom from the hunters of the valley, this time on hunting birds. Burps.
Don't touch them chickens, like I said.
I don't think I can make that jump.
Can you?
I don't think I can. I'm not sure I can. Nope.
Bullseye breaking it.
Oh, no.
I'm looking at the wrong stream again.
Followers of the Prophet fled to the
Oh, that's not a
east.
bullseye.
The journey was difficult.
Greek level 6.
Rippy frog here. Don't ask me why I said that. I thought I heard Kermit's voice.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, it's a bear.
Exotic animal nearby, and then bear. It's like, that counts.
You don't say. Well, it's Siberian bear. It is different from regular bear. It is rare. Exotic.
Oh my god.
Take its ass.
Fuck you, buddy. Ow. Heal. Nah, bring your bitch ass back here. I want that hide. Give me that booty. Fuck you. I'm gonna be 3 entire magazines into him, but yeah, that works. Bear hide. Ooh, there's my last deer hide too. Progress past the point requires rebreather, which I don't have. There's at least...
You could have called do that before you started running.
Yeah, right.
Don't forget to turn in that guy's request.
I'll get it. Forget I've got different bullets for the pistol. sailing. Yeah.
Have you found what you're looking for?
Not yet, but I will.
I mean, not yet. Let's fucking move.
Lara, I'm sorry if Sophia was less than welcoming.
I understand. I'm just glad you were there to vouch for me.
My people have spent decades fighting outsiders. It's not an easy habit to break. See if you can lend a hand with the preparations. A little hard work would go a long way towards building trust.
I'll see what I can do.
These folks out here getting scraps together and I'm out here building fucking guns.
Holy Stark! Built it in the cave with a box of scraps. Sorry. Just, it was right there.
I think.
I was wondering what he was running for. It was not I who would chase him. Look, I'm gonna be real honest with y'all. If there's another fucking bear, I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, I saw a deer. No. Fog. I hate fog. Always freaks me out.
Geothermal Valley. Warmer here than the rest of the valley.
I did see a deer.
Where are you? aren't easy to spot.
You're making great strides, young ones. I almost believe some of you might be passable hunters someday. But here is where we begin to separate the wheat from the chaff. Today, while the sun is up, we stalk deer. Their meat, their skin, antlers, even their bones are what keep us all alive. Respect the deer, for it is as close to God as we are. Find them by their bedding, where the grass is pressed flat, or near berry bushes where they feed. Strike true. Don't let it feel a moment of fear or pain. Remember, I will be judging you, and whoever brings me a stag will be judged most favorably.
Gotcha. There we go.
I missed it. Did you get the deer?
Yep. Swear to God, red or not, be another bear.
Oh. There's another bear in there, I think.
Yep.
I can see his weird silhouette.
Heard the mom changing. I don't think you have 3 clips on you, do you?
Nope. Stop! No! Come on. Time that bully.
They're just taking your hit to the face.
Yes, he did.
And didn't give a fuck.
Ha ha ha.
Nothing like that to get your blood pumping.
I'm awake. recovered 2 of my arrows too. I'm gonna turn this in and I'm gonna check out that optional turn.
Do you have the supplies we need?
Here you are. This should be everything you asked for.
Good, good. Leave some of the supplies in the basket there, and we'll finish the repairs. But I need you to bring the rest of the supplies down to the tower by the lakeshore. When you're done, meet me back here.
I think it was a puddle there. Or no.
I saw optional 2 nearby. I assumed it was in here, but maybe not. I don't think it would be a good idea for me to jump in the water. So.
Target up there. By the tree.
I don't know why we did that, but okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could take the rabbit. I'm playing the Zeltor guy, really.
Yeah. What did I do?
You know what you did. Don't play dumb.
Well, it's always worth a shot. It's always worth trying.
It's true.
It also doesn't mean I have to admit to anything, necessarily.
You have no proof.
Exactly. What did I do? But also,
You know, I need to know what it is that I've done so that I know if I need to take responsibility for it. And usually that is not the case, but you know, always gotta check.
I ain't dealing with that shit.
What was it, wolves?
Yep. Oh, looks like I don't have a choice. Fuck. Alright. Bullets. They do have poison arrows. Oh, all the little doggies went to sleep. Don't tell Missy I said that.
There's got to be something down there. Astonishing. This architecture predates the rise of Eastern Orthodoxy.
Survival cache.
What were they doing here? A gold belt buckle. Decorative but strong and functional. It appears to be part of a military uniform.
And it's shaped like Texas.
What's that about Texas? Boy.
I have left my wife in the care of these physicians. The sickness became exactly what we feared as her skin turned to scales and she lost all feeling in her extremities. They say there is nothing that can be done for her save for give her relief from the pain and ease her passing. But she must be kept far from the city, far from me. My wife will die, and I will never see her in this world again. I will hurry to the next to meet her.
A husband is forced to leave his wife behind at a leper colony. House of the Afflicted. Optional challenge.
I gotta sprint. It's almost time for breakfast for me. So I'll catch y'all later.
Alrighty. Later, Gator. Who was that guy?
Right?
Perfectly preserved. A golden necklace of incredible detail. Whoever made it, it's the equal of anything found in the Empire.
You know, it's another series I didn't ever finish, and I would like to do a playthrough of in this same vein.
Mm-hmm.
The Nathan Drake series, Uncharted.
Mm-hmm.
Really good. Played the first two, I think, and I always really loved the cinematic style. Much how this one does. It's got more of the Metroidvania elements to it, but definitely also still has that cinematic ness to it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, I wonder.
That should hold. Just need to find a way up.
Aha, that worked. My finger slipped. Oh. Just take care of this one myself. Ban. Wasn't very obvious. I mean, it kind of was, but it kind of wasn't at the same time. New document mural locations revealed and oh, this is always good. Ancient techniques.
An old codex. Looks to be a treatise on the connection between the body and the mind.
Fast healer. Bandage wounds more quickly when healing. Hold left bumper to heal when injured. Nice. Nasty.
We are crippled by our isolation. We have with us the combined medical knowledge of the Empire, a millennia of learning that tells us how to treat every ailment. But here, on the edge of the world, the lack of one simple flower leaves us helpless. I cannot do much for the afflicted. I know how, but I cannot because we have hidden ourselves away. These people and many more that follow will die needlessly, all to keep our secret hidden. I pray the Prophet is right when he says that it will be worth it in the end.
The physician worries about the quality of care she can provide. Alright, fun tomb, fun tomb. But we're done, so we're leaving now. I do enjoy a good tomb. Alrighty. Since we're done with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. It is almost 7 a.m. here.
Ew.
Yeah. So.
Aw.
Just looking for a good view. Lighting's really good. I'm also being whined at by a puppy who might like to actually, go snuggle and go to bed. So. I'm just gonna do this, and then we'll say, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for watching. If you like what I do on this channel, share with your friends. If you like my awesome intro music, that was done by my friend Momo the Bard. If you like my amazing avatar, it was done by my friends Kefki and Blue. If you like my awesome friend Zelthor and how humorous and creative and entertaining he is, you should go check out the links in my description below for his channel as well. Especially since we'll be streaming Subnautica together tomorrow night. So. Or tonight, technically. I don't know.
Whenever
Thursday
that's
night.
supposed to be.
Thursday night. It's technically Thursday for most people, but I don't care.
Right?
I will define it how I choose because this is my space. So.
Do what I want.
Yeah. Oh. You ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here, so, any final thoughts, Zeltor?
No, not really. Go subscribe to Eve.
And to Zell. Do both.
No.
Do it now. I would make Laura, like,
I don't
wave
know.
by, but I don't think there's emotes in this game, so I'm just gonna let you sit here and stare at her for a second, and then I'm just gonna do outro. Bye!